Hello. Howdy. Oh, it's all right. How you doing? Yeah. Now, the caveat here is, again, I'm going to be talking a lot because you kind of have to do that when you stream. Well, I guess. Well, yeah, go for it. Yeah. It's kind of a stream of consciousness, and I tend to talk to myself anyway about what I'm doing, and so, and why I'm doing it. So, you've been watching me stream, so you're already used to it. But, yeah. Alright, well, anyway, I'm going to actually put this on the game and get going. Did you see that, crazy base from yesterday? I posted it. I produced. Yeah, it does. It's weird. Yeah, the end of every one of my streams seems to be the big thing. But yeah, I posted a picture in your Discord there, of the base that I found. That this ship, this tug that I made, that's kind of a copy of the tug I built in my solo stream, only maybe a little improved, and maybe also not as good in some ways. Alright. Gotta go down and get my stuffs. Uh-huh. Alright. My tools didn't go in. Tools didn't go in right. I left my tools in my cryo room when I logged off, but they're not there now. Yeah. Yeah, I put them in the cryopod inventory itself, and that did not work for some reason. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Bottles. Am I out of bottles? Huh. Alright, well, it's time to make some more bottles. I was, so when I logged off last night, I was planning on actually going to space, because this ship I've got has, is space capable. So if mini moon miner. is awesome. So if you can print something.
Inventory full.
The mini moon miner is one I built. Oh, jetpack fuel is critical. Ow, that hurt. Right, so I'm gonna build a. I don't think the mini moon miner can actually. Oh, we appear to be out of. I appear to be out of hydrogen on my base. No, on my UFO. Yeah, I'm sure Wathman's stuff is full of hydrogen because he's got a lot of hydrogen capacity. I think it's 15 mil per. Yeah. And if you look in the faction bank, I have put, yeah, I have put 10 mil in there so far. So if you yeah, well, that 10 mil is the 25% of what I've made. Yeah. However, we're going to need to relax the one spawner thing, because, I mean, I won't spam spawners all over the place, but proper rec acquisition requires I be able to spawn somewhere near where I'm doing my rec acquisition. Yeah, well, that's what I mean when I'm attacking the wrecks. This is my wreck acquisition ship. Okay, I really need to figure out a hydro. I can't be out of ice. I'm out of ice. I really need to understand where the ship is at. Okay, I'm gonna put an LCD, some LCDs up. Okay, and you also need to make bottles though. Production, okay, bottles first. Let's make 20 of them. Well, that seems to have helped. Oh, really? I forget if that thing had weapons. I think it did, didn't it? Oh. Right, I'm gonna go put get to those hydrogen tanks. Should be able to.
Fuel critical.
Yes, feels critical. I am aware. Oh man. Alright. Can I get... Yep, I just needed... I was out of hydro. I needed some bottles. So I was completely out, and I'm out of ice on this thing, so, which I'm not sure why. Now
Inventory full.
Now I've got enough bottles to be getting on with for a while. Yeah. Wrong set. There we go. So Izzy should deal with that for me. Alright. Loot. Okay, 89%. That'll get me up there. You got hydro production yet up there? You got a base up there? Or is there a space station near you? Like an NPC? Did you read the pad in your passenger seat? That's always got a station on it. Well, any pod you spawn will come with just a pad that has a thing in it. Alright, so let's make some, well, let's see. Alright, let's see. 20 mil. So you took weapon core off? Huh. Okay. Well, it's take these artillery shells apart. Right. Go back to assault cannon. Yeah, because... So I'll bring you some tools and maybe try to grab that mobile platform. Let's find out if 20 mil blows, if 20 mil is stolen by weapon core again. After, oh, we've got that, got a really weird thing where it takes a long time for the some of the models to come in while I'm waiting to place something. Well, weapon core is not complaining yet. It was when I placed the 20 mil before. Weapon core was like, "This is incompatible. You must. You can't use it." Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's still complaining. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Well, I'm putting an assault cannon turret on here instead of artillery because I have a bunch of assault things, and for whatever reason I'm actually appear to be out of some required resource, which is really weird. I don't mind. Like, I don't know if I know I typed this in the Discord, but I don't. If you guys need parts, come take them. Like, that's what this base is all about. These aren't my parts. This is just where I'm doing my building. But if you need parts, the UFO is there for you. Yep. And until Hat gets this other base's conveyors worked out, it's not really as usable as I'd like. My UFO is pretty usable at this point. Okay, I want to see what power is like though. How are we doing on power? Alright, where can we put... Programmable block. Where did I put the other one? That's right there. I guess we put them right here then. Okay. Right. Gotta look at the guide, apparently. Read all about it. Okay. So everything else should be doable in the LCD. Power. That's good. It's not really keeping up with it. All right. Let's put some more LCDs up. But let's get a 2x1 tall one. How big is wide? That's cool, except I want tall, not wide. Yep. All right. We're gonna convert you to main. And then I'll be coming up. I'll be coming up there soon. Small ones. Yeah. Rotation. Should be, yeah, there we go. Right. Like star inventory. Right. Where was the inventory ones again? Come on. inventory and B, and then arguments. No, that would just be plus components. No, plus or. Yeah. Let's see if that works. I'm using both actually. I'm using Izzy's to do the management and automatic to show me the data. It just takes a while for it to catch up since it's using a low tick count. There we go. Oh, I guess. Right, it should be minus star and then last components. Right. Hey. I like money. All right, I'm not satisfied with my screens, but I'm gonna go up to you. I'll bring you some tools. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn this into a drill and get some uranium while I was up there. Oh. Wow. There is no previous save. Uh, um, there's like probably 5 or 10K of steel plates, about 5K of steel plates on the UFO, along with anything else you might need. We have medical components to spare. So you should use the insect cryos. I like them a lot better. Yeah, there's let's see. Well, there's a component. It's not updating though. I don't know why. But 7, 17, 24, 26. There appears to be about 33 medical components. And the general purpose drone, which is that red ship attached to the UFO, has AI blocks built into it, all ready for... yeah, it's right on the other side here. Yeah, you can use anything, take anything. Just my general rule is if you blow it up, put it back. And there's 10 million in the faction bank. If you need money. Yeah. I don't know if you saw that picture. In the Discord chat, but that thing had, yeah, that thing had. I was tempted to restore it and turn it into a capital ship, but it had let's see, it had like 16 cryopods in it, or 12. It was either 12 or 16. There were at least 6 in each of the 2 main pods. And I took the I just need to make sure this everything is actually faction shared. Alright, everything should be shared. So you should be able to get into everything. So anyway, yeah, if you want to take that GPD and program it to yoink materials for you automatically, you can do that. Right. Speaking of which, yeah, so when you do that, I would like to build some gun emplacements up here as well that are connected. So bring conveyors up. Yeah, bring conveyors up with you so that it's not hard. And this. So this thing has this vertical miner. On page 1, it's set to eject ice and stone. So if you want to keep ice with it, then make sure you turn the ejectors off before you dock it, for one thing. Or it'll just start ejecting everything you spent time getting. And then it's got a level script on it, so you can set it to auto level, and then it won't let you angle or turn. It won't fall over, and you won't be able to get off level. You can slide side to side and forward and back, but you can't turn, and you can't do any type of gyro work. And then on page 2 is the docking stuff. And then it's got a downward facing camera, so you can see what you're mining. Right, well, if you don't need anything else besides tools, Mantis, I will bring you a set of tools and come up for a visit. I'll make sure this thing is, yeah, okay, cool. Alright, let's see how well this thing gets out of Atmo. So I carried that base with this ship. With no thruster multiplier. It's got 6 downward facing small hydro thrusters and 2 gyros. Speaking of the gyros, let's crank those down quite a bit. bring any O2 or any way to store on O2 on this thing. I didn't bring any O2 bottles or anything, so we are... I do have a space base marked. But I'm limited to the O2 I've got, so I'm going to have to find O2. Because I don't even have gens on this. This is yeah, this is purely... Oh, and we are almost out. I guess I gotta go 40, but I'm 50% gravity anyway. On 4% of my hydro. So that's actually pretty good. I've been recently concentrating a lot on Rex. Rex has been my thing. Well, scrap acquisition in general, whether I have to make the scrap or find it. Yep. I had a short connection problem myself. Have you guys ever played the Splitsy Scrapyard scenario? It's enjoyable, very enjoyable. You gotta get used to a lot of things, like no jetpack. So you learn all about building scaffolding and all that, and then of course you can't create most blocks from scratch. You have to find them. And that includes thrusters, tanks, H2 gens, etc., etc. Like most things you can't create. So it really is an entirely different mode of play. I wonder if Splitsy will update it for Apex Survival. I gotta configure this turret too. Got a long drive ahead of me. Maybe I should, like, expand this thing. I could remove the grinders, bring stuff forward, not give it an interior, but add a few more thrusters. Maybe even give it another tank. It's actually really expandable. I'm gonna save a blueprint of it as it is now. But yeah, I could add another tank, and I could basically double it the way it is now, just on the front. And then have 4 landing gear instead of 2. A lot more range, room for oxygen tanks and hydrogen, and that sort of thing. Yep. My favorite host is called Indifferent Broccoli, but they don't do space engineers. But for 7 days, Valheim, several others, they have a good interface, easy to work with, really responsive support in Discord. I think G-Portal is the UK based. Okay. Huh. No. No, it did not. Plus, it completely ruins any chance you have at having, like, turrets. I'm on my way to you, so you're gonna need to pop me a GPS to your little base. Well, a GPS for your base would be good anyway. I'm going to the space station that I have marked first. It's a freight contract based space station B. I don't know what it is, but I've never seen one of these. Not that I plan on doing freight contracts, but cool. That didn't make itself copyable. That GPS isn't showing as being something I can copy. I gotta say, these guys better be able to sell me some hydrogen. For a while I thought hydrogen was super expensive, but I was like reading I was doing the conversion wrong. You sure you got enough hydrogen? Yeah. How many tanks was that? 6, 8? Yeah, 8 large tanks, and you filled them all. What I'd like to do is figure out a way to plug the UFO into the base, but if for any reason you find yourself needing to move the UFO, it is currently like not really. It will require a bit of effort to move. It has various things that need to be changed. It is mobile. It's just it's currently in a kind of a base configuration. And I don't plan on taking it anywhere far ever again. So if you need a bunch of motors really quick or something like that, the thrusters on that thing are probably stocked full of parts. We can just grind them off. Yeah, I couldn't get your GPS for some reason. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. Cool, I've got it. 163K away. Gonna be a little further once I get to the station, but that's It's easier to find, I'm actually back on the planet now. Oxygen became a huge problem. About halfway there. But I was going to say, it's easier if you just find an existing base and take it over. They give you a lot of the stuff for free. All right, what can we do? All right. Do you have any more? Did you grind your parachute hatch out? Oh, well. Yeah, you're probably in trouble. Hey, but your closest spawn, once you blow that thing up, will be the base, probably. Or the medical room on my UFO. Alright, they're only 27k away now. And I've used 20% hydrogen. The space station I was headed for before I went to the moon. And my hydro, I've spent 20% of my hydro getting to this point, but now I have to get out of Atmo again. station even in orbit, though. They're in 60% gravity. I'll have one of them connectors for top mount. No, why would you do that? This creates a problem. Can't buy hydro if I can't connect. Side on. The trade base, a lot of the bases have a top connect one, like the trade base near our stuff has one. It's red though. The connector may not actually work. Huh. Well, that's a problem. That's it, huh? Literally just some freight contracts. In fact, I don't even see a store. Yeah, they don't even have a store block. I was hoping to pick up some parts. I mean, maybe they have a store block, I just haven't found it yet. But it really looks like they don't. Yeah, they don't. This is a weird base anyway. It's in 60% gravity and yet here it sits with no thrusters or anything. And its only connector that I could, no, all of its connectors are red. So I can't even hook up to it. I'm gonna have to find a wreck. I've got 51% hydrogen, so it's either try for the moon or go back to the planet and find a wreck. You don't happen to have the Derelicts mod installed, do you? That would provide. Alright. So, what's my... Well, if I go into space, I'm likely to acquire... No, that's really the wrong answer. I need to keep my oxygen going here. Well, that's one. Where's that? Oh, that's the mobile shipyard. Right. That's next to your base? Alright, can you mark your position for me? Because I can probably get there on that. I think, assuming you're within 60. I'm about 100 kilometers from base as well. That sounds like something I'll be interested in. I don't know if I have the hydro for it. I'm risking it. I don't know if I have the O2 for it either. Neither of them are red, right? Yep. Yeah, it doesn't mean they won't shoot at you, but at least there's a chance. Hey, me too. Maybe jump out of your cockpit before you hit the ground. Make sure to watch your dampeners so you don't slam into the ground at speed. Yeah, my conclusion about it, and I'm by no means an expert, I have been using it for quite some time, but my conclusion is that for like personal transport type uses, it's perfect. For anything else, it imposes some weird limitations. Although I had a viewer the other day who was talking about how you can actually make your own vector thrust solution with event controllers, which I thought was interesting, but sounds like probably need at least 6 event controllers to handle each direction you want to go. Oh, 96. I don't know if I can make that. Alright, while I still have hydro, I'm gonna go back to planet and hope for a wreck detector ping. I mean, my only other option is to, like, scrap down my ship. I can't actually make it back. I can't. I have no bottles. I didn't bring any bottles. I mean, I'd actually make it on my hydro. My hydro would make it to there, but my O2 wouldn't. So I'm just gonna go back to planet and hope I find something. I have an assault cannon turret, so which I should just turn off for general use, so it doesn't just fire at stuff. So yeah, back to base, or back to planet where I have O2, and if I manage to scrounge up a bottle, then I'm good. I couldn't get to you anyway. Bottles do come, you get one of each in your hydro or in your seat, one of those. Oh, you blew it up. Huh. Weird. Okay, there is an ice lake. There is a really big ice lake over there. Really big. It's on the opposite side of the planet. can't make the Earth base on my hydrogen, so I'm just going down to these ice lakes. Hoping for a wreck detector ping. Yeah, that was weird. It wasn't an F. It wasn't a function key. It was some control, and whatever I was trying to type, I accidentally hit control instead of shift. Right. Alright. Come on, wreck detector. Hook me up. They'll give me something 10K away. I can go get it. Only I am full for some reason. What am I full of? Oh. Huh.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, so I'm sure I can retrofit this thing. tubes. Hey, wood gloves. What just fell? A barrel. Yeah, that UFO was all cow skin. Well, that doesn't give me what I wanted or needed. Oh, and now I just died. So now my ship is 100K away. And I don't even know where. Oh, body location. Okay. I need something that can fly that far. I wonder if I can. Good. So still 10 minutes is not a lot. Okay, I'm gonna get some O2 bottles. I'm just gonna bring
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
let's see here. That's hydro. these are all on auto refill. Why are these oxygen bottles not refilling? They're in an H2O2 generator that has ice, and they're all set to auto refill, but they're not refilling. And I have run out of hydro as well, so that's fun. Well, maybe your little gen here has no. Go around this thing. I'm not gonna make it to my body, but I should be able to see my body when or my antenna when I'm near the freight contract station, so that's cool. There, that helped. Okay, I'll just have to pull a little bit of ice from somewhere and stick it in my thing, which I know works. Wait, I have an oxygen tank on this thing. And it's at 100%. There we go. 4 oxygen bottles. Alright, this thing has that's 45 minutes, 33 on that. Okay. What I should do is bring a H2O2 gen and some other stuff with me. course, I get my wreck detector ping over here. And I wanted... Yeah. Yep. I just, I was hoping for a wreck detector ping where I had landed my looter ship. And then, you know, I think they come in on a timer thing, so... Because if I had been pinged there, I could have flown my looter there and probably acquired all the parts I needed to upgrade it, at least to the point of being able to do other things. And another one. You're welcome to go check them out. You know, don't save them for me, but they are sometimes armed. The last one, not the last one, the second to last one I did had artillery turrets on it. Should have put an antenna on this guy. Oh no, I did. It was intended kind of to be a drone. I wonder if I can quickly send him to go back to the base and just land. I never set up any waypoints for it with the recorder. The API, the AI can go to a GPS, or not a GPS, but an antenna broadcast. Like it can go to a marker based on an antenna broadcast, but then it needs, in order to actually like dock, it needs waypoints based on that antenna. So you can set it up to go to moving grids, but then it needs its waypoints from that in order to do things like dock. I was just thinking maybe I could send this thing back to that general area. Come pick it up later. real cruise control. Well, even with the back thrust off, it was slowing down. But now I have a forward thrust override on my bar. So I can just, I don't have to keep holding W. Let's see what the minimum amount of thrust is. 4% to keep me at 100 with my back thrust off. So that's cool. And I brought the parts for a hydrogen generator and a whole bunch of bottles. Got 4 O2 bottles and 7 hydro bottles. Yeah, I'm going to expand this looter ship to be twice as long and have more stuff. Given that it's meant for assaults and stuff, it should have a survival kit. So you can park it off a K or so away and actually be able to get back to your body in time. Did you crash your pod, or did you manage to? Nice. Feed your hydro. Perfect. If you're going to crash a hydro ship, the mountains is a good place to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you've got a big expensive ship or a heavy load that's got highly valuable, it's a good idea. I only set my antenna to like 10K on that ship, so I really hope I can find it. Yeah, I was trying to be cool with power and set it to a reasonable distance for where I would be away from it in normal use. Oh, And intergalactic infantry I just discovered. So where are you? IGT beacon. I'm gonna go there and get a GPS marker. IGIT. They have a beacon, so I suspect they are a station with services. Well, I didn't crash. I just died stupidly after having landed it on an ice lake. It's my looter ship. It's a very high range, high thrust capability hydro looter ship. It's got 3 grinders and a ton of small cargo boxes and cargo access panels and stuff. It's meant to carry huge wrecks back to sell, is what its main thing is for, but I'm going to turn it into more of a scrap platform. Nothing like the heavy scrapper that I Let's actually turn off cruise control so we can actually visit these guys. Yep. A station with a safe zone. Interesting that the way the way Space Engineers has things set up in terms of like your ability to get into containers. Like you can't get into containers. Oh, that hurt. You just can't get into the containers without hacking them. Whereas Empyrean, you can get into any container, but if perms are not set right, they it will immediately make the owning entity hostile with you. Like, so it's just an interesting difference in how those things work. These guys seem to have absolutely nothing. Oh, they have a little vending machine on the wall outside, and that appears to be it. And it's literally power kits. I think I'll buy a couple of those, actually. Right on. I'm going to go on a quick bio, actually, myself. All right, I feel about 10 pounds lighter. I'm actually going to go check out that wreck first. I don't know whether I should go loot it up. have my ship back or not. Once again, I can never see turrets at a good distance. Pretty sure they don't jump me until I'm 800 though, no matter what. So maybe if I get a K or two in, I'll get a better view. Like there. Definitely got oh yeah, that's probably an assault or an artillery. It looks like it's probably a carrier turret on the left, and then right bottom is open. There's a rocket turret and something else on the other side, gas or something. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get in there without sacrificing my ship and probably dying anyway. At which point I'd lose this ship too. So right. That's this one. So one. I never set a marker for that base, but it's kind of a worthless base anyway. So I'm not going to bother. They don't have a store. I really should have brought a basic assembler and a basic refinery with me as well. I could have pulled the mats and put them in. But my ship is around here somewhere. Just gotta find it. Come on, antenna. I hope I set it to a decent distance. It's set to 5K or something silly. In trouble. Gonna have to hope I see the lake, I guess. There it is. Hey, it was set to something decent because I'm seeing the antenna 20K away. Ah, that's a big relief. And another wreck. Which I won't be able to see because I haven't turned it on. Oh, that's 6. There we go. It's right over there. Well, we'll check it out in a minute. Need to get the looter actually space-worthy. So, hydro generation, refill, and a survival kit. An O2 tank and a second big hydro tank. Just hear myself. Through Discord. Yeah, well, it's at least it's not. I know you've probably experienced it. There's a very slight delay, in echo sometimes, in Discord especially, where it makes it impossible to talk, because it just ruins my ability to talk. I can't think when I hear myself just you know, a half a second after I've said something, or you know, kind of crazy. It usually happens when somebody in another country. I play a lot of the games I play with people from like South Africa and Germany and England. A lot of times there's just enough of a delay if they're listening on speakers. Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, you've possibly seen that twice now. You come in hard under the pad, and go in where the connector connects. And that's got hydro generation, pre-filled with ice, oxygen, the whole shebang. Let's see. Well, if I turn my antenna up to like 50. Oh, it is 50,000. Okay, well, if your antenna's got the range, you should see a marker called lcb.looter. know where I'm gonna snap this guy though, I guess. Actually, yeah, right there. Okay, well, I can't do that right now. If I can just set him down right there, maybe. I don't like that idea, but it's the best I've got.
No fuel.
Actually, I think I can just tack him on the corner here. No. Well, I can't see you from my suit antenna, but oh, I have a UKN distress signal. I'm gonna go hit that up. That'll be some good stuff. Yeah, let's see. I don't see you anywhere yet, so but I'm gonna set that to auto and auto charge. I mean, yeah. Okay. This is usually a pretty good capital ship. Ahoy. Okay, it must be on the other side. Wow, that's not doing well. are not going to help. Alright, well, I guess I'll just leave it. And if there's danger, it should shoot for me. Connection problem. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, still having connection problems. Yeah, that's the big problem I have with at least the vector thrust stuff I've been building recently is it's just so easy to kill a thruster. Ion thrust. Oh, this guy. Oh, a pad. What does it say? Okay. Cryopod, not bad. Huh. Nice. Pistol. Alright, I'm gonna be able to build my ship back, or up actually, out of this. So we're gonna go forward from the tank. Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Honestly, I should just grind it with the grinder, but oh, this has Atmo, okay. point in wasting hydro unless I need it.
Inventory full.
Wow, large flat thruster.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Do I need the battery? That's the real question. Alright, later, man.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, if it's the same military tower as before, you just come straight in from the pad side and go in under the pad, and you'll be safe. It has 4 towers. That's not good. Alright, so there's two turrets there, and maybe your settings are different on the server, or maybe that's set up different. Okay, that's an H2O2 generator, which we can throw on the other side. Right where the other one was. Get rid of you. What did I do? Oh, okay, alright. I got rid of those two things.
Inventory full. We're gonna go back or forward. I think we go forward. Energy low.
Oops. Good. All right, we need to reconnect those. To let you take it over, huh? Nice. I'm looking through all of my possible markers I've got up right now, and no, I don't see you. If you've got an antenna, you should be able to see LCB looter, though. I would think. You've got a big antenna on that base, so that oughta We must be more than 50K apart. Hoping this thing has medical. Oh, it does have medical components. Right. Nice. That means we can pop our survival kit in. That's going to go where the cockpit is, I think. Facing down. Oops. Well, now you won't see me.
Inventory full.
I just ground my antenna off. Well, I ground the block that was sitting on
Inventory
off.
full.
Alright, so that is almost there. Yep, I lose those two.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Well, always do that. Talking to a muted mic for a while until I finally remember or notice. Well, this litter is becoming bigger. I need that battery though, and I don't have any production, so I'm gonna have to steal it. Guess I'll just claim everything. What kind of conveyor are you? Jeez. Oh man. Are you even connected under there? I don't think you are.
Inventory full.
That's not good. Yep. Wasn't even connected. The wrong kind of conveyor's on. Oh, tell me Okay, that's cargo. Yeah. Okay. Good. So now I need to make sure I get the correct conveyor set. Nice. I do think that should go there, but spawning will be weird. So
Maybe not. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Is that how I had it? Because I feel like no. How did I have my 3 stopping thrusters, or did I only have 2? Was it like that? I think it was more like that. Then we get our really? I swear I'd be. Oh, I'm not connected because that's not wired up yet. Okay. There we go. Alright, that should fill up my hydro. And my bottles. Hey, daytime. So you ended up respawning back to the moon? Oh, you're on planet. Oh. Okay, cool. There's that's where the batteries go. Yes, miss. What's up? What's your furry deal? Okay, we're short computers to do this properly, but there's still parts on that ship. Maybe I'll get the computers. And if not there, I have a couple more wrecks. This doesn't really need grinders, it really needs more forward thrust. Oh, and we need more grids. I probably ain't gonna
Fuel
have them.
low. Fuel critical. Inventory full.
Why am I not pulling hydrogen into myself?
Inventory full.
Why am I moving so slowly? Weird. Nope. I've been a wandering merchant would have grids. Not that there is one nearby, but if I happen to notice one, I'll have to pay attention. At least there's a chance they'll have grids. Yeah, I can get grids from one of these wrecks here nearby, I'm sure. Now that I think about it, I might be able to fill my stuff. I may just have to cannibalize some of my existing thrusters just to get back thrust. Which is fine. Out of small tubes too. I think the rest of this thing is, well, fluid ducts are nice, but they don't have small tubes.
Inventory full.
What are we actually short on this? Oh, no, not that. This. Computers. Okay. And computers. One thing my friend, the survival kit, can make is computers. We need 100. And we need... Oh, cannot make even small tubes. Interesting.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
ammo, just keep grabbing stuff off this until it's gone. I don't really need, well now I do need the batteries because I have refinery and assembly on the thing. Previously I didn't really need the batteries because I wasn't running anything. I only needed the one battery to keep those thrusters firing.
Inventory full.
What do you have in there? No sliding. Oh. Some clang. Haven't. Okay, I'm just gonna. Take it, I think. I mean, worst case is I could go get a bunch of grids with the GPD. But the other worst case is I take some of my newly created down thrust and put it on front, and then I can actually just fly to the next wreck. Yeah, that's actually a good case, not a worst case. Did we get any tubes? We did get a couple, but not quite enough. Oh, more tubes. Thank you, catwalks, for existing. And thank you, Shuttle Builder, for putting tubes on, putting catwalks on the thing. Yeah, we're fine on battery power.
Energy low.
Connection problem though. Lots of rebounding. Alright, so that was basically everything. I might be able to get the refinery up, yep. And still short on computers. And I guess I can get me some ice right here.
Inventory full.
Oh, so that doesn't need to process that because our thing is should be able to pull. Yeah. Give us a little bit of this. Well, I wonder if the hanger is a specific trade that's actually self-shipped.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna have to go check that out eventually.
Inventory full.
And I've got this idea for compact wind power that actually works on rovers and cap ships, where you don't have to run or you don't have to do anything but lock down landing gear and trigger a little bit of automation that lifts the rotors, or not rotors but hinges. So they'll lay down when you're moving, and then when you lock your rotors, when you lock your landing gear, you'll raise them on a hinge and merge block the connection, and then to lay them down you just turn the merge block off and they become part of the they're again a subgrid, but when the merge block is on, when they're raised, they're part of the grid, and so it works. No, that's a different, that's a similar method, but for raising long. I raise them and then I ground the merge blocks off. So you can take a hinge and build out a long tower and then weld it all up with the turbine merge block, or weld the turbine, use a weld pad to get the turbine on the tip and make it 18 blocks long or whatever. Plug whatever turbines you've got on it, and then you raise the hinge till it's vertical and you merge block the tower, and you run a couple of extra blocks so that it's still connected to the base properly. Then you grind off the hinge and replace that with blocks, and then you have a raised tower without having any hydro, without having any jetpack. Okay, these two can become front thrust. Okay, yeah. So that'll get that front thrust going. And we'll be able to actually go assuming our connections go all the way through. They look like they do. Kill that one too. Because the current gun thrust we've got will absolutely happily carry even huge bases. So it will happily carry this for sure. Oh yeah, that happens, especially with vector thrust. If you got to be locked down and make sure that it's all configured right, or it just totally whacks itself out trying to adjust with not complete control of everything. Just remember, every time you connect to a trade operator station, you have, after you've disconnected, you have to go hack your connector, because they take control of it. It's the hostile takeover mod. That's the problem. Alright, so we have all direction thrust. Probably not. Aw. That's unfortunate. My refinery is in a bad place. Alright, but this thing is flight capable again. I have this another idea here as well for throwing down some drills for just grabbing surface ice. Just kind of like not even, like no extension, no depth. Just landing and pulling a little bit of ice off the surface. But I don't know if the extension... Okay, we still don't have twin mods, that's fine. Yeah, that ought to give me just a little bit of drilling. And we can figure out what to put in these holes eventually. Maybe a couple of hydro generators would be good. Hydro engines. I've got those two holes available. Ouch. And we get two more down thrust eventually. We move the refinery to somewhere else. Where, I don't know, but just go get a whole bunch of steel plate. Oh, yep, that must have been the closest. There should be bottles in there, and if not, feel free to make some. It's got all the components and ingots you could ever want. In fact, I set the queuing up to make sure that it had like a couple thousand of most components. Now, the one thing it probably doesn't have is any actual hydrogen, but there's probably bottles in there. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if there's a Mantis Max setting on that assault turret. Thief. No, that's what it's there for. All right. So the question is, can we get to one of these wrecks on this thing? Well, actually, Down to 12% for some reason. Every time I press my drill button, oh ouch. No, why? I just lost everything. And the game crashed. My ship just went nuts. And what was that? My ship went nuts, spun around a whole bunch of times, and then completely blew up. And my game crashed on top of it. There, I got the quote better. It's from the movie Idiocracy. The guy goes, we seem to be experimenting some technological differences. If I'm lucky, it was rubber banding and I'm locked down nicely and the ship is fine. Well, I lived, but my ship did not in any way, shape, or form. Lots of little boxes, though. Oh, and my other ship didn't survive either.
Inventory full.
Huh. I really have no idea what it is that caused that. Well, back to the drawing board on the loot ship, apparently. I guess I'd try for one of these wrecks. Not the armed one. One of these nearby ones. I should mark that though. There's a couple of batteries, grid stuff that might not. Might not get cleaned up. Is it unpowered grids that get cleaned up?
Inventory full. Inventory
All right.
full.
Well, I just unpowered it because I want it to get cleaned up. And then maybe. Right. I know I had an issue at one point where I had started to build something and I turned around and it was gone. Oh, let's make a quick flyby. Some of these wreck detector pings, there's nothing here. Oh, they were unpowered and got cleaned up. Well, at least I have 3 power kits on me and a pistol. So I can actually survive for a little bit of time. something there. What is it? Is it going to shoot at me? Nope. It's a mostly intact mini rover with a rocket launcher sticking out the front. Alright. What it doesn't appear to have is a control seat, but I might be able to actually turn it into something drivable, because it really just needs one, well, it needs to be pulled over somehow. Oh, well, I just screwed it. Oh well. Now it's going to blow up and be completely unusable. Yep. Goodbye, little rover. You were once a rover. And you once had a large battery and a rocket launcher. No longer any of that. Oh well. Yep. Such is the way that Space Engineers goes. You still have a little battery. Do I have enough to put a control seat? Maybe a... It was up against a tree. And I thought, oh, it'll be easier to grind down if... It'll be easier to recover if I can turn it over. I just need one display. Huh. It'll be easier to turn over if I just, Yep. Right. Well, I can't grind this down because I don't have... anywhere to keep the stuff. I need a display if I want to actually build it the rest of the way. And it doesn't have any displays on it. I thought this was probably one of the smaller... Did I not? Huh. So I'm aware that you're supposed to build them with a frame first because that actually allows you to give them actual good shape. But I tend to build out everything I need component-wise and then try to wrap a shape around it. So I end up with uglier ships than the, than the ones that you see everybody make. Did you watch Lunar Colony with a K? And he kind of does, he'll like lay out a basic shape, not like full whatever, but he'll kind of lay out like lines of blocks and kind of how he wants the thing to be shaped, and then he'll kind of munge that. Anyway, it's a whole thing. Yeah. What is this NPC TOC Little City? Oh, that's trade. That's trade. I just didn't... That's 8K away. It's a trade operators coalition. Well, I'm gonna take this stuff back as much as I can, and then I'm gonna grind off these batteries and unpower this grid, basically.
Inventory full.
And now I'm going to fly out to Little City. See what they got. And if they shoot me, then I'll be back at the UFO and ready to build Loot version 2, or Looter version 2. Which I had almost complete until for some odd reason it jumped into the air and started flailing around. Oh, this is on an ice lake. I prefer to do that. And there is methods for doing that same thing with for a back or front connector as well. I prefer to do that because then it's already connected to the thing that I wanted to connect it to, and it already gets power and gases and whatnot. Yeah, this is a straight up trade base. Yeah, it does when you're... Oh, they only buy very little. It does a lot of the time, yeah. But there is a way to do side connectors and other things. If you want, you just have to build out a block to lay the connector on. And of course you have to drop the connector on it just a little bit. But yeah. I wonder if they sell just some pads. How you want the connector to be. Yeah. Interesting how everybody builds differently. I mean, my main concern when I build the way I build is that I immediately, especially with hydro ships, the ship immediately starts filling with gas as soon as I've got the connector and the tank built, right?
our lack of being able to buy data pads with station locations on them is really crazy how few there are. Woo! They're in a rush somewhere. Alright. There's something big here. But I can't tell about guns, so I'm just gonna risk it. If they shoot me, then they shoot me and I'm dead. Yep. Just like that. So that's fine. Because now I'm home and I can build my new thing. And I can go look at the power grid that was built up here. Nice. LCB outposts. Yeah, 18. Yeah, southwest.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Alright, this UFO needs hydro tank. Because it just burns through all the ice and doesn't keep any. So, right. Let's, I think our sim speed is suffering. That'll be enough for basic use. Now, right, So part of it is, oh, now I'm crashing. Yay. Part of it is where the connector is. So like the industrial is an underslung. Is an underslung setup. Your connector is on the top of the cockpit, so you generally want that to be kind of hung under the main ship, whereas the cab cockpit, only gets the connectors on the bottom, I think. As is several others, and then the normal cockpit, I think is it has a large connector on the back. So it really comes down to that kind of setup.
Fuel critical.
serious rubber band problems there. I'm not sure why these tanks don't actually fill. Yeah. This is on the hydro base. If I look in the control panel, when I look at hydrogen, if I look at the H2 generators, for example, they all have auto refill set. But if I put the bottles into them, they should auto refill, right? But they don't refill the bottles. It's a gas generator, and it's got ice in it, so it should absolutely 100% fill the bottles. Unless maybe it's not powered. Oh, because they're off. They were off. Yep. Yeah, I just turned them back on. I literally need a jetpack to get to my miner so I can go mine ice, so I can fill my own tanks on the UFO, so I can just fill my tanks when I need to without having to run over there. Okay, what are we... Well, there's already a lot of holes over here. I'm gonna grab some ice from these guys. Crazy how fast tanks fill when you're mining ice. Everything was great. I ran for 4 hours without any crashes. And what thing is currently doing it that, like, I felt like it helped that I had Chrome completely off. I'm a heavy user of Chrome and I like it, but I was running, like, even yesterday with my streams in Windows on just one Chrome browser with the 2 tabs, YouTube Studio and Kick, so I could, like, go look at my own stream on those platforms and see that it was working. But I've been running all day without those running, and I thought that was probably a part of it. But there's something else that's happening, and maybe it's some stupid Windows process that's kicking in, or I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and especially I have, like, I make heavy use of tab groups. Oh no, I have like 30 in my main browser. Easy, sometimes more. so we're going to go with a back connector this time. We want to see how I set up my build to build from the connector, but from the back. Like I just did. Alright, let's go have a look at my task manager and see what it is. That might be using more GPU. Alright, something's using 24%, 31%. Problem is, what is man, task manager kind of sucks. In that you can't add columns. Yeah, I've had steadier streaming. I like the interface better. Okay. Huh. Huh. I actually like the interface better. And I like the integrated chat that doesn't require anything. So Microsoft Edge has 9 freaking processes going. Even though I'm not using it. Yeah, I don't want the Xbox app to be on my stuff. So, like, oh yeah. So I set my Kick Chat to be accounts must be at least a day old, and they have to be a day old. You have to be following me for a day to chat. Alright, anyway. I think that's actually going to be good enough. Graham, I think it was talking about a weld setup that he had that sounds really cool. He had a top group and a bottom group on pistons, and they would start touching one another. The tips of the welders would be touching one another, and he'd project right down that center line, and then he would slowly pull them apart using the pistons, one going down, one going up, and it would print the whole ship. Right. So to get yourself on a connector first building setup, you just need a block underneath to hold the connector you drop. Oh, whoops. Space engineers, there we go. Right. And K9 is helpfully welding up temporary blocks for me. Thanks, dude. So, right. So the cool thing about doing it this way actually is you don't need to drop it in place. You can actually just place it. Oh no, you still have to drop it, but it's a little bit easier because you can get it just close enough, and once it welds, it will snap up into place, even if you have to do a little bit of heavy magnetism. So then we just turn the magnetics up until it goes. And then you lock it, and you're good. I don't know who uses that. That circular interface for build vision, but that just seems whacked to me. Right, so back connector. Oh, we're a little off kilter, but that's okay. Because it was 3 connectors the way I had this built, but I'm going to go 5 out. Right? No. This.
Yeah, those keep showing up even though I've deleted them multiple times. Most of them appear to be... Yeah, you were my first follower, which is awesome. We're gonna put... Oh yeah, I will. Alright. We're gonna do this we're gonna plan this better.
Inventory, full. Inventory, full.
Pretty sure just steel plate and interior plate are the two things you need to lay anything out. Well, there we go. We have all of our layout tools here. Right, so we go... Be nice to be able to get double mode. Now this isn't going to keep these full forever, but it will help recover and whatnot. Alright, then we put our batteries right dead center there. Designing it so if it blows up one of these hydrogen tanks, we lose everything. And define, yeah.
Well, just wire all the connectors in first, and then you're good. What was I gonna put? Oh, I was gonna put turrets in assault cannons. I'm gonna do 2 assault cannons, and that way I've set up my top. Like, that's guaranteed. That's as high as I can go. Then we want. Do I really need reactors on this? On one hand, no, but on the other hand, oh, I've been buying. I've got 28 mil in the bank. I've been buying uranium. Of course, I should have raised this up a bit higher before I started building. So that I could actually have. Alright, cargo boxes. No, not yet. I'm gonna do the cargoes different. So that's our front and back thrust. If we only go with 3 batteries instead of 4. Carry the cargo right dead center here. And not have it spread out all over. Me at this point, because every time I carry these big ships home, I need to where are you? There we go. Right, that covers that. We still need to worry about up, so but I can actually replace, like, you. Just these 4 corners. With terminals. One. Yeah, they're a great way to get get your cargo access without having to use another cargo box, and at least the one face is less confusing. On is this a cargo box or a container without looking at it, or a conveyor without looking more closely, right? It's easier to see. Alright, so that's our 3. That's our 3 forward. That could also be our side. That's our 3 back. Actually, yeah, we can just go all sides there. However, ups need to be, I just need like 4 of them. Downs I want quite a lot. Definitely in the 4 corners. But then go there. Actually won't do them in the back, now that I'm thinking about it, except for those corner ones. Yeah, we'll do 3 and 3. Six down, 5 sides, 3 forward and back, 4 ups. I think that works. Except that doesn't work here because you don't necessarily have connections. You will on that one. So those 2 are fine. Wait, what's going on here? Yeah, okay. So we need to go... Need to make sure we hit the actual connectors. Yeah, we're having some definite it's alright. I really enjoy the raw start part of the game. Well, any of these games that I play, one of the things I really like is the initial drop. Like that's fun. Is like, and I constantly recreate it during my normal gameplay. Like I don't care if I lose a ship, I'm gonna keep trying to make it, you know, from wherever I'm at. Yeah, so something in my game is spiking my memory because, or my GPU, because I'm currently rocking at 60%. No issue. Alright, so we put those drills in. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Yeah. But I mean, it's currently using a tiny portion, maybe a quarter of the 8 gigs, and 62% in the GPU. So like something is like spiking the GPU occasionally and forcing it to kill itself. Yep. But I gotta figure out what it is that's doing that. Like even my CPU is running 45%, which is all fine. And I definitely don't have Ethernet problems. So I've currently got 10 down and 4 up, which is fine. Down pointing, not down pushing. Yeah. Literally not seeing the spot where... Oh, there we go. Store you not helping. So I might as well see if I can respawn him. Alright, dude, get to work. There's plenty to do. Yeah. Speaking of lack of materials, I need to make sure I have... Yeah, I have a few power cells. Probably more than I needed.
Fuel low. Fuel critical. Energy low.
Right. He's actually welding my stuff up. Alright, so then we get that industrial cockpit back in, because that was working really well for this. Yeah. Yep, and you also need to pay attention to center of mass very, very closely. I wish I could actually see that. I think that's correct. So changing my my settings to low makes it harder for me to see the, because I produced Space Engineers to low quality, but it makes it harder to see the blocks that I'm trying to plant. Well, I want to be able to play, so that's like a key bit. It's not that terrible. I mean, I'm living through it. Okay, let's turn off all the engines. Yep. Oh, I meant to... should have 3 batteries. Set you to recharge immediately. That ought to dump stuff into them as soon as it's possible. That is certainly bright though. That because we may have pulled parts from it. The welding of these bots is insanely bright. That's true. Well, as soon as we have a conveyor line that goes to the ship, that goes, that's actually connected all the way around to the ship, I can start using it to work on the ship instead of like using the ship's own containers. do want a little bit of assembly, refining, and a survival kit on this thing, because this is going to be the main assault vehicle for wreck grabbing. I need to be able to do repairs and maybe throw thrusters, extra thrusters on, or who knows. Weird thing is, with the bot helping, I often end up with extra components that I wouldn't have had, that I would have put into the blocks, because it's adding comps for me. Or I take everything out for a block, and then I only need to put half into it. Yep. Well, make heavy use of welder blocks, and you won't have to do this. In fact, yeah, that's where the twin welders become your friend. Let's see. I'm kind of thinking I should at least just throw some, like, heavy plate on, not really actually heavy blocks, just some plate on the front. So if I do happen to take a stray shot while I'm using my 1400 meter assault cannons to do things, I'll actually be okay. Yeah, it does chew through the ammo though. Right. Actually, I am going to start using welders for some of this. welder screen up if I want to use them. I don't know if that one will actually do anything. Might actually get the one. Nope. Alright, we're having... I can tell when we're having connection problems because we end up, I end up like grinding forever and nothing's happening.
Hello, humanoid object.
Yeah, just keep replacing the same welder, and you end up welding everything up. But why not? What's there that won't connect to it?
Energy low.
That's weird. There shouldn't be anything on that spot. What could possibly be blocking that? Weird. think that actually works, so I'm going to try it out, because I've never known. Nope. I can place it in some spots, but not others. Whoops. Let's try using the welder instead of the grinder. Okay, our outer ring is done. And most of the thrusters. While you're working on that, let's actually get our tanks grouped. I'll do the full proper block rename once I've disconnected from the base. Let's see. Right, these guys stockpile. Yep. I... Yep. Alright, do we have room here to go from this here? We must. Yeah, this welding with a large grit welder on conveyors is another reason why I like to start from the connector, because you immediately have access to all your parts. Yep. Maybe. Oh, that's actually right near us. This ship's almost done. If it lasts that long, that might be a thing to do. I gotta remember about 9 or 9:30 to take a long break, because I keep losing work due to the server reboot. Why are you not welding? My time. Yeah. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for you, for Centrals anyway. Mm-hmm. Alright, it doesn't want to touch that one from this one, even though it did from the other corner. So weird. Oh, that's why. I see why it wouldn't touch that. It wasn't on a conveyor. There's no conveyor on that corner. got in here? Oh, geez. Okay, well, maybe that'll... Yeah. Took that instead of the cargo box. But 2 assault turrets are better than 1. Yeah, I do that too. It's just, Alright, so let's get an antenna on this thing. Not the big one. The compact or the truss? I think the truss again. I don't know if it's a mod block or not. Well, really? Give me some radio comms. Okay, well that makes sense. Okay, I got an antenna. I've got hydro tanks and 4 gens. It would be good to have some hydrogen engines, I think. No, I'm going to use reactors. Reactors are the thing. I'm going to put 2 small reactors on it. And I know exactly where. If I kept the reactor block in my bar, oh, and a survival kit. Yeah. Well, actually, the warfares will work. No, let's get that redundant connection going. One there, and one there. No, wrong. It's up and back, yes, like that. I may need to change that on this side too. Nope, I did it correctly here. Ah. Huh. Alright, so they want 3 for some reason. Why does it think I have 3 reactors queued? Oh, probably because I do. Alright, so that's just reactor comps now, which is fine because we've got the batteries. Instead of 1, huh? It's certainly better looking. I always considered it kind of space Lego. Alright, so what if I put an engine there? Yeah. There's redundant power systems everywhere. I have never even installed Minecraft, much less played it. Right on. Graphics aren't everything to me, but they are something. Yeah. I came up from Space Invaders and Asteroids. So yeah, so like this makes it amazing. All right, so we've got, oh, and that gives us a connector there. That's where the survival kit goes. Right there. Alright, survival kit. Is on, and a single block thing here, basic assembler.
Right. So the question is, what's the deal with our ice? Alright, if I go back, okay, we have a bottom connector. I have a bottom connector over here set up for me, but I'm no longer using that. Okay, what am I going to do about landing gear now that I've totally changed it? I'm going to have to wrap bumpers around this thing. And I'll put landing gear on it there so I can set down and so that I can grab other ships. That's where my landing gear comes from. Landing gear are 3. And won't fit there. We need to run at least one thing around bumpers. So I still thought I would want this thing to be able to get its own ice, just in case. I'm worried that the drills were the original issue. The issue that caused me to blow this thing up last time. But let's get a wrapper on this thing somehow, at least. At least a little bit. It's half blocks. Ha! Yep. Well, these blocks, those other blocks aren't showing up yet, but maybe they'll show up eventually. There we go. Don't we have like a half corner? No, not that one.
Change this from looter to loot brick. Because it's just a brick. And hey y'all, I only chat on YouTube, so if you're trying to talk to me on Kick, I'm not going to respond. Let's see, can we get... No, not without putting something up here. Okay. Regular blocks up to there. Yeah, that makes sense. Oops. Yeah. Okay, that's not really gonna work because I've got stuff there. So I'm just gonna have to, let's see. I guess I could, oh, look at that. We've still got undone conveyor blocks. Undone cargo blocks, I should say. We're gonna need to get in there and get those somehow. There we go. Streamlabs suggests that I've got 3 viewers.
Energy low.
Huh. Interesting. What was that energy? Okay. Can't believe we've run out of ice already. I'm tempted to just throw some sort of piston ice gathering out here instead of these grinders. I'll at least work on the temporary. But I want them on a piston. So I gotta actually kill everything, redo it entirely. Alright, so then if we throw... Do I have a piston anywhere? I don't think I do. I don't know why I lost my grinder there. It's just gonna be a quick and dirty ice collection. Just throw. What the heck? Oh, that just hasn't rendered in yet. Just gonna throw two or three pistons on, and then I'm gonna throw a hinge on that will run the drills straight out at that level, and just grab a bunch of ice for the base, for this UFO base. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. One's finished. 5. Huh. Interesting. Well, I should still be streaming in 1440p. Right. Alright, so now we throw just a wide old block of... Nope. I need a hinge on there still. Yep, I'm getting there. I just need ice at this point. So that's why I'm building this ice grabber. I'd like to get enough ice that I don't have to worry about it for a little while.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Actually, I wonder if I put the drills on. First, will I be able to weld them up? Yes.
Energy low.
What? Oh. Let's try a welder. No, let's try a welder. That will not wait. This is going to be busy for a second. Might as well weld this one up myself. Right. You got it. This thing is just about ready to rock. Okay, how many hinges do I have? I don't think I have many. Or pistons, for that matter. Oh yeah? What'd you forget? What, gyros? Oh yeah, I've done that before. You take off. I've actually taken off and started to fly away. Realized I had no gyros. Okay, I have too many pistons. I gotta figure out which one is this one. Nope. Can I please? Thank you. Alright. That should be enough. Okay, we find this forward and backward. Control velocity at say 1 meters a second. And then where are the drills? Do I have any off stream? One outside of view. Okay, well, for some reason. Okay, but now we need to find the helm. And I'm going to temporarily name that drill helm. so that I can have the drill rig adding the drill helm and save that as the group. Right. Now, this should auto control mechanics. Oh, okay. We've got some things to do. Where's them pistons? There they are. Well, first of all, we'll share inertia tensor, and we'll add the hinge to that sharing. We'll go back to the pistons, and their velocity is 0. Okay, perfect. However, invert, and we want this to be slow. That'll work. Drill hinge gets up and down. And that also should be slow. And inverted. That with the drills. I don't know which one is which though. I should have 12. Should have 12 drills on here. And y'all should not be attached. So let's take you off for now. Oh, nice. Alright, now I should be able to put these drills on here, right. But I kind of actually want them to be on and off. Right, so now we get them down until they're actually drilling. It looks like they are. I'm going to give them down a little bit further. And then we can just send them out. It's sliding? We shouldn't be sliding, we're locked down. Okay, that is one pass. And we have, I believe, a ton of ice. I'm going to put an event controller on this and tell it that if the hydro tanks are full, to shut off. Everything else. I could do some crazy little thing. Where right, okay. Filter off, things retracted. It's basically ready for another set, but where's my, there it is. Let's stick you right here. All right. All right. Gas tank filled equal or greater than, you should really go over about 90% or so. Add those blocks, we and them. That's the thing. Oh, we need wait, where's that's because they're called H2 gens. Oh, we only have one on here. Wow, it'll just take it on. That sounds a lot like a memory leak to me, which is where a program allocates memory and then doesn't need it anymore, but never gives it back and loses its pointer to it, so it can't tell. Okay, can we? Away. Are the lab ones better in any way? They're just okay, because they're also 2 blocks instead of 1, which means I can get 2 in the same spot if I just use regular ones. I'm actually going to go out and just go U and U. I still want the corridor here. Oh, but I took that side already. Okay, well, that's fine. Two's going to create the ability to have some really intricate ships with your ability to have different size blocks. Small grid, large grid. Right. A drop block is not a separate grid. Ah. Okay. All right, so this should go a little faster now that I've got 7 hydro generators instead of 1. And I put an event controller on to tell it. Okay, yeah. Right, well I got 12% hydro, so I just need to do some setup here. We got 30 minutes. Okay. I think we can do it. Right, except I can't. I'm gonna have to risk it. If this doesn't work, I'm back to square one. Oh God. That's gonna be weird. Right, I forgot to put gyros on this thing. So I need to put gyros on it really quick. One there will protect the... Yeah, I often only need one, and then, given how big this thing is, when I pick up a big wreck, I need more than one. Hey, I put it on the right direction too. And I'll withdraw 200 steel plates. Come on. Are we experiencing power issues? I could totally see that. But yeah, alright, well, you shouldn't be on right now. You shouldn't be on right now. I can't be out of iron already, can I? Where did I put those screens? Oh, my screens are not on. That's kind of weird. Wow, I'm out of iron. Alright, well, I guess 2 gyros is going to be enough. Yeah, it was called auto leveler, I think. Let's go just have a quick glance at the old programmable block. Hit edit. It's Archon's auto level script, although it may not be named auto. It may not have the Archon name in it, but the one I'm using as auto level is from Archon. Okay, so if we set the tanks not to stockpile. All of our thrusters come on. Yeah. Now that you're not allowed to turn when that's the case, just so you know. Like you have no turning control. It's going to be in space. You are on Hydra, right? I'm pretty sure it's going to be in space, but maybe not. I got 19%, so I still got one thing to do, actually, and that's just to fill my tanks. And I hope these turrets hold ammo, or they're going to be kind of useless, and we need them because, oh right, I got to put, yeah, I got two things to do. I gotta put landing gear on this thing so it actually doesn't blow itself up. And I gotta put, so, let's see, 4, give me 2 of those. Nope, and no steel plates. Right. Maybe you have steel plates. Like that outward bound look. Oh, except that's the wrong direction. Oh no. Damn. Well, pop me a GPS and I'll come pick you up. Maybe you can recover a passenger seat's worth of stuff. You can slap a seat on here. You can operate the turret. Huh. Blast, because those things have artillery turrets on them, or the last one I went to did. The only one I've ever been to. so now we put those two up to there. That ought to be good enough. Alright, I will pick you up. Yeah, but make sure you have enough to throw a passenger seat on, or maybe another cockpit. You probably want a cockpit. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it or not, but it's possible. But I need to be full on. I need to be full on hydro. Oh, okay. Well, that's no good. I need to be one higher. I'll actually make it two higher. Right. I think the only place you can even put a cockpit or something on this thing is going to be oh well, that's fine. It's going to be right between the turrets. But I would suggest a cockpit rather than a seat. Locked. Now can I also, so tanks to fill, and let's grab some ice, maybe a couple of, how many of this? Okay, cargo terminals have 8,000 each, by the way. We must have ice somewhere. There we go. Nope, I can't get ice out of it. So our cargo is our cargo. Well, if we want ice, we'll have to get it. No ammo. Back once more. I assault cannon rounds. But as he stopped running. Oh geez, right. Okay. That's now too tall. Shots. All right, 100 shots, basically. And we're actually ready to roll now, so, but I gotta come pick you up, so that's probably not gonna happen. You factioned that base, right? It's not gonna shoot me. Did you faction the towers too? Alright, cool. Rock tumbler, gravel sifters as in ejecting my gravel? Or some other thing? Also, hey man, what's up? What is that? Oh, that's the moon base. I was like, wow, that's a big round building. Alright, so we have a few more thrusters now than we did before. But this thing is much more functional. It's got basic assembler on it anyway. And then the survival kit will supply ingots, because the basic assembler is there for emergency use. And did I bring... No, do you have any oxygen bottles? Do you have enough stuff to craft a few? Anything, huh? Well, you're either on this side of the mountain or on the other side. I suspect you're on this side. Yeah, you must be. You should see me coming in from the base direction. Yep. We seem to be doing good. I'm not going to put drills on this thing again, because that was, I suspect, what walked my ship out. Alright, so I used 4% of my 2 hydro tanks to get here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Okay, it'll come back around again. Well, there's a whole section of one of my videos, one of my streams that involves me dealing with it. Yeah. Yeah. I make more than you can watch for sure. Right, this thing has not been made faction friendly. Okay, now it's faction friendly. So I suspect that... Okay, no, you could put a... Let's just slap another cockpit right here. Yeah. Except I'm gonna make this one the main cockpit. Alright. So right next to my other cockpit would be the best place. I've opened a block for it. I would throw another industrial on, because it's set up for top mount. So right here, right next to this cockpit is space for another one. I'm gonna want to edit its settings. Did you end up hooking this cargo up to the rest of the base? You really just took it over and took the turrets off, and that's it, huh? Ow. I've got everything for the rest to finish that cockpit. Alright, so let's see here. We need to... Nope, it's good. It's done. But I need to... Let's see. Okay, it's named Gunner Cockpit. It is... Huh. Maybe I need to go in here to mod it. Huh. It's not allowed... I'm not allowed to, tell it it's not allowed to control thrusters. Weird. Alright, well, nice. Right. Unlock and go. Nope. The turrets are totally unset up and unnamed, so you're gonna have to figure out which one is which. I think turret 2 is probably the front, although it was reset, so you won't even see that. Yeah, that's in space. For sure. 6 minutes and then it's going to disappear. Are we going to make it? Probably not. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Let's see, where is that one? There it is. Would be nice to find a ship sales base. Not necessarily that I want to buy a ship right now, but I have a lot of money, and I do want to buy one of the really, really big ones. I don't have enough for those yet. And then I want to take all of the weird stuff out of it. There's I found an Ember, I think it was Ember. I found an Ember base a couple days ago on my solo playthrough that had a Corvette parked next to it. It was like the Corvette came in for a landing and never left. I even saw the stuff for it. I had to really destroy the stuff to find all the turrets because everything was really wrecked me up really bad. A bunch of times. But I eventually got all the turrets, but I had to fire a whole bunch of autocannon rounds into it basically. And I really ruined everything as far as recovery goes. It was worth quite a bit of money, but the Corvette had a gravity drive on it, which I don't know if you've ever seen or played with those. But that's you set up spherical gravity generators and a bunch of artificial mass blocks, and then you manipulate the gravity generators and the artificial mass levels in order to move in a given direction. Clang drives are also interesting, but very, very weird. You can buy one. You can buy a ship with a clang drive on it with the stands. Oh, there it is. Keep out. SBRT, that sounds like a good one. We'll go hit that. Just a minute though. I want to get this trade one GPS and go see what they've got in here. Maybe they've got some O2 and stuff. Right. Right. I had figured that the rear one would just always be auto, and that it would just be defense from things attacking from behind.
No fuel.
Yeah. Right on. Contracts store a cryopod for some reason, and 2 vending machines, but I'm interested in the store at the moment. Let's see if they sell. Okay, there's the hydrogen. Huh. Yeah, they changed something about how the contracts are available in the API and rigged up something. Let's see. I'm gonna buy, say, $20. Yeah. All right. And the thing I was hoping they would sell would be reactor comps. I think I need about 80 of them. It's the one piece that I was unable to make for the ship. Okay, I don't need the ship to be connected anymore, so I can fly it out of oh, but I do want to see if maybe they'll sell me some oxygen bottles. Ooh, right. We ought to see if that thing has. Well, these things are only 105. Oh no, they're 27 million. Okay, I had found some. That was kind of cool. Come on, sell me bottles. Nope. They won't sell me bottles. Do they have any ingots for sale? That would be nice. Nope. And they don't have any bottles here either. Alright. Yeah, 27 million for one anti-inhibitor. Alright, so I'm gonna take this thing just out of...
No fuel.
Oh, they're doing that thing again. They've locked me. They've locked me down and stolen my thing, so I can't even unlock it. Maybe build info will unlock it. The connector. My connector is not allowed unless maybe I can do it through the... Nope. And we can't grind it because you can't grind in here. Yeah, it's ready. Our thrust is on. Yeah, the unidentified signal is now 9,500 kilometers away. Are Are your dampeners off or something? There's something that's actually... Wait, my thrusters aren't even showing. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, admin the connector back to me. Because it's probably not even mine anymore. Alright, but I'm just planning on taking this thing right outside of here and finishing the reactors, and we can oh, 100 to build this thing. Okay, I only bought 80. I need another 120, which is going to be interesting because or maybe yeah. Well, let me get these in first. Oh, good. Alright, so I need to buy 20 more. I need to buy 120 more, basically. All right. Yeah, I like the scavenger suit. All right. Actually, what I can do here is no, they won't go there unless I lose some of my side thrust. Actually, I don't mind doing that. I have too much side thrust as it is. All right. Oops. I guess that plate was... Alright, so I'm going to put them side to side, I think. I think they'll go that way. I just got to lose this and this. And that killed that whole set of plates. Alright. And then I just need to actually finish these. Second reactor? Or did I do that already? Because my... Yeah, I did. Oh, and it only took... Oh, grids, right. Because I took that off. Okay. Because we're taking this middle... I'm taking this middle side thrust out.
Inventory full.
Why is it not allowing me to... What do I have that's... Nothing. It's not allowing me to deposit components. All possible components were deposited. Okay, that's weird multiplayer issues, I guess. Well, no, it won't even deposit the components into the cargo terminal. Like, and the cargo terminal has its own 15K capacity. So yeah, that was a weird one. All right, so then, oh, these guys have got to go. Oh, what? Oh, I'm having weird lag issues. I must be. I can put them in manually, but I can't use the build planner to put things in my terminal right now.
Inventory full.
Oh, a few more. The gravel sifter mod gives you a few more ingots than
Inventory
you would have
full.
otherwise gotten. Nice.
Inventory full.
Oh, neat. Alright, we may have a little bit of an issue in that I didn't bring any parts for building these other things out, so we may need to go buy parts kind of on the fly. Yeah, I was gonna put a conveyor right here between these two turrets on each side, and I was gonna mount them dead center side by side, so that the only place they had the only place they couldn't fire together was sideways. But if I put this one here, which way is that? That's the back. I'll put that one there and this one here. That's all right. It's all good. Let's just. I mean, I can change it later. Alright. So we should be able to sit off at 1400 and blammo those guys. We got something right here. Not me controlling it. Haha. I was using that for Are you going to control them together? We got something dead in front of us. So that's the rear turret, by the way. Alright, I think I'm going to throw... So I used to use like just straight up aspirin pills in pill form for my headaches, and it works really well, and I like aspirin. So I found this Goodies headache powder that's aspirin, but it's a powder that you put in a drink, so no more swallowing pills, and it goes a lot. It works a lot faster. Hey, Wolverine, yeah, you're a bit behind, I think. I'm not hearing you if you're talking, Max. Ah. Well, Wolverine, when you hear this, say something, and we'll find out how long behind it is. The ship is pointed at an unmarked wreck detector wreck that popped in while we were flying by, and it's got rocket turrets on it. And I was just going to manually operate one of the cannons to try to blast them, because I'm pretty sure we can hit them from here. Well, let me find the proper one. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Okay. Got a lot of wreck detector pings. It's probably, no, it's not at the very end. Well, I'm flying towards it. So if you look actually forward, you're not looking forward. There you go. Did you mark the turrets as being front and rear? Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm going to shoot at, okay, a little high. Still a little high. Gotta figure out left to right differences as well. Damn, really low. What's the green dot? I'm seeing my rounds go too far and your rounds go too short. I do have a survival kit, so this thing keeps resetting while I'm in it. Well, I might as well go in. So I'm just going to set down back here. Cool. It may be like powered off, but too big to delete. Or we're close enough. Alright. Right, I need to turn the antenna up though. Nice. No power. Okay. Maybe I should figure out how to get Discord in here so people can hear both parts of the conversation. Oh, wow. It's shooting rockets at me. It just fired a whole bunch of rockets at me. Nope. I'm just that good. Oh no, it's blowing the ship. Wow. Yeah, it took out one of our connectors. But once we own it, it will... You should be able to either use the hostile takeover by going to your grinder, or just owning all. Is your inventory full? I'm just guessing. Just guessing. All right. Let's see. That was kind of weird how it lets you come in and it let us sit there and fire at it a whole bunch. I think it may have a sensor. No, because we were sitting there forever. Okay, there's a control seat here. Okay, so I'm gonna hostile take over this thing. We cut that down. Heavy armor.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right. Yeah, we should. Nope. There's one more control seat down here. Underground. I didn't bring my good drill.
Inventory full.
Whoa. Oh, that was you blowing stuff up.
Inventory full.
Okay, it's actually...
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes,
Inventory full.
Alright, so we should be able to actually own it now. Yeah, I don't see any more parts. Yep. So I'm gonna own it. Me. Okay, and then I'm gonna share it with my faction. And now it's ours. Although this one we cannot drag off and sell. Actually, we can a little bit.
Inventory full. Inventory.
Well, no, we can
Inventory
drag
full.
some of it off and sell it, but the underground parts aren't going to be doable unless you dig the whole thing out, which I don't think is worth it. like maybe one of my hydro tanks took some damage. But we'll have the parts here. Well, it's just when I set it to stockpile, it said mixed. Alright. Yeah, this hydro tank is dead. So let's just start looting the underside. Start grinding out the underside to get the parts. Still all possible. Here's some of this. Whoa. What just blew up? Oh, part of my weird. My thruster blew up. I must be touching something. Or must have been touching something. What the heck was that? SPRT stinging adversary. But they're still friends. Wow. They're not red to me. I can set my turrets to target neutral though. I gotta set my turrets to target neutrals. Okay, well they're red for me now too. Alright, we're good until they spawn another stinging adversary. Alright, we've got some problems here. Are you putting stuff in? The boxes? So I don't know why. Why I can't. It says all possible components, but then doesn't put any of the components in. What do we got? gone white. And I think it's probably dead, right? Okay, well I'm still shooting it, so I need to get my turret group on something that's on-off. Okay. Yep. Although I haven't even recovered from the other thing that was killing me. I just keep grinding and hopefully we can fix this ship up and figure out why I'm not allowed to. I'll just try to stay 1400. Try to get him over there. I saw something coming in. Oh, he's firing at me again. He seems to be having problems staying airborne. Still firing on you at all? No, he's dead. He's dead enough. What? Really? Cycle target subsystems. Oh, I set it for offense, but yeah. Tower will work. Assuming we have any. I don't know, my last salvo might have done something, because he's not firing at me. And was that? Okay, cool. Well, I think those guys are going to keep sending drones at us. I really want to get this ship repaired, though. Yep, I don't think we're going to be able to actually... What the heck? There's a turret that's shooting me under the base. Did you get him or no? He's listed as neutral to me for some reason. I don't know what he's shooting at. But we have better range than him, right? Alright. Okay, I'm more than 800 out now. So I should be able to get a view on him. I may not be able to see him well enough though. Oops. Alright. I gotta go to 2. No, I'll stay on 1. I have 2 things. I'm gonna grab the front. So front on 1, rear on 2, and 1. Oh, I think they might have taken out more of my conveyor system. Good. I'm not getting any. Alright, but they're gonna keep sending bastards at us probably. Right, I need. So I need to repair, unless we're just out of ammo. We might just be out of ammo. Yeah, we're out of ammo. Which means maybe assault cannons aren't the best thing to be carrying around. But they're small grid. Yep. Now we could throw autocannons on rotors. Alright, I need internal stuff. I don't know, I need large tubes. I'm just gonna grab these boxes. There's nothing in these wreck boxes. And their ammo is heavy
Inventory
and huge.
full.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're gonna build out a PMW with 4 autocannons on it. And an actual gunner seat. How's that sound? All right, I need large steel tubes, a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's I want to. I think you get large steel tubes out of. I just don't want to be near that base because that puts us closer. There are a lot of closer to the drones. There are a lot of large steel tubes where there's 6 of them in that. None in that. I need 80 large steel tubes basically. So now I've got 12. I did. Nice. Holy crap. I don't know if that was yours, but I just got some bottles and some plutonium and gold ingots. Or plutonium.
Inventory
Another one.
full.
Thank you, yes. Oh, something just blew up. Alright, I'm at 26. Stinging adversary is on its way, and I don't have any ammo. Right. So, I can go the 5K back to the trade base and be able to sit in. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back to right next to the trade base here. And I'm gonna try to replace this with autocannons. I'm gonna try to build an autocannon turret and buy whatever parts I need, and I think they even sell autocannon ammo. But it's really just, and I'm not going to do a great job at it, it's not going to be pretty. Right. Now they shouldn't come for me all the way over here. So I should be able to repair this thing in peace. Alright, bulletproof glass, interior plate. I need to get this hydro tank repaired and refill it yet again. This isn't really a great assault thing unless you can sit off in the distance, and I need like 60 or 54 large steel tubes, which maybe they'll sell me. No, they're not going to sell me large steel tubes. That sucks. Alright, but I do need some... Alright, they'll sell me 20 small steel tubes. I know that much. Okay, large steel tubes. really don't understand why this is not letting me deposit. Alright, so everything should be wired together. It's just this hydro tank, which has probably leaked all of its hydro out now. Alright, so I'm going to come try to find large tubes out of that base. Keep an eye on the time so we don't actually be on when the server reboots this time. Although it looks like you might be having a fight right now. Ouch. Oh. I think I might have been killed by you. Yeah, that's what I was doing too, but it killed me. Somebody shot me. I think the guy shot me in the back. Well, I'm going to go put my good tools away, and if I can recover them. Nice. Yeah, there were two when I flew up.
Fuel critical.
I'm almost to my body. It's just that our spawn is now 5 kilometers away. Wait, why can't I? Okay, there we go. Right, I'm gonna go put my good tools away. Because you can't actually fly back on no bottles. I couldn't. There you go. That's the way to go, for sure. Control Z.
Inventory full.
You gotta be close. Well, that guy is coming for us. Oh man, and me. I gotta get into this ship and get it in the safe zone and hide. What is going on here? All on. I am not my Okay. Huh. He keeps blowing himself up. You just gotta kill their AI block.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And then they kind of have a problem. Luckily we were in... He dive bombed my ship. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with him now. Because he's in here. Yep, grinding is disabled in safe zone. Welding is not apparently, but... Nope, welding is too, okay. I just need to get a couple of damn large tubes. Yeah. I'm always in the wrong place on the slider. There's a wandering merchant, and I've got one bottle. Can I get him? Alright, if you see large tubes, those are the ones. There's 4 full bottles in the ship, in the looter, but I normally carry them, so I'm just taking one at a time. What is that? That's another wreck, and it's shooting at me. Well, I have another wreck. If I can... Nice. So this looks like a cap ship of some sort, but it's got rockets, at least on one side, although maybe not on this side. Well, it's probably got something else on this side that's going to kill me. Yep. Okay, the front side will be safe-ish. What? Oh, you're talking to him. Well, I found yet another wreck, even closer to the enemy base. You'd think they'd get tired of printing drones. Yeah, if it's possible, save any large tubes you find. Like, in fact, just like dump everything else and like drop everything else and fill your
Fuel
inventory up with
low.
tubes. It's just unfortunate that dude didn't sell tools, tubes. Large tubes, not small ones. Oh, and yet my body is still marked. I can't see the thing because my body's there. Can't see the thing at all. I think it might have gotten pulled. Oh, there it is. Okay, the front is not good. Oh, well. Alright, I'm in. Nice. Okay. This ship might be something we're actually able to fly. Okay. Haha. Unfortunately, what is... Yeah. And then I had to jump in my ship really quick, like, and... What are those? Oh, they're beds. Okay. I gotta kill all the beds. So, between the first base we took just now and the SPRT base, or not that, but there was a trader flying
Inventory
around.
full. Inventory full.
There's a... Wow, there's a lot of stuff on this one to take out.
Inventory full.
Yes,
Inventory
full.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory, full.
There are
Inventory,
3 more
full.
bottles in there.
Inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory, full.
Wait.
Inventory, full. Inventory,
You should be able
full.
to get bottles.
Inventory, full.
Oh. Okay. Are they actually... Okay, they just wrecked that thing up. That's hilarious. I thought he was shooting at me. I thought they were shooting at me.
Full. Inventory, full. Inventory,
Alright,
full.
if it's not large steel tubes, I'm just dropping it. Maybe no ice, although the hydrogen tank should be available. Yeah, one of them should be available. I wish I could take this thing on without killing all the guns, but unfortunately that's part of... it's part of the whole thing. Wow, so much steel plate.
Inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory,
We're
full.
about to have a...
Inventory, full. Inventory,
I'm
full.
not grinding anymore for some reason.
Inventory,
Well,
full.
I'm grinding again.
Fuel, low.
Oh geez, and my fuel is low.
Inventory, full. Inventory,
Oh,
fuel,
that one's
critical.
out. Okay. However, I probably can get hydro if I
Inventory, full.
hack this tank.
Inventory, full.
Yes. It's not letting me put it in though. I am here, which should show up on your in your GPS list. But it's still hostile, so come in from, I think, the front, or maybe not the front, but there's one side that's all blown to bits. That's the side you need to come in from. I gotta find a cargo box so I can actually keep some of this stuff, because I don't think you can put it in the kitchen. This is a crazy big old ship. Oh, come on, there's got to be a cargo box. There we go. Ah! Of course, you should look on the floor and see if you've cut big holes in it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, I have a cargo container now. And for some reason, you might see the shooting, because there's killing fleeting rivals. For me. Which is why I'm kind of bummed out that I have to, now where's that hydro tank? Oh crap. I'm screwed. Unless you have a... That won't help. Yeah. Can you toss a bottle, or your body has bottles? Oh, well, I can't get there. I don't have any hydro, and...
Energy low.
And my energy is low. Alright, I got one bottle back. But again, I'm like not wanting to take these things out because they're actually okay, I must have killed the artillery turret, or they did. Yeah, this one that I'm trying to hack right now is the one that's... Oh, that's shooting the merchant. The merchant's just sitting there taking it, too. Alright. That turret up there, I must have done the big one. So now we just have to get up there.
Energy critical.
Okay, and I don't know what I'm going to do about this. My critical energy problem. Not until I hack the whole thing. And I'm not gonna get there to hack it until... Alright, I'm just taking out these because they're faster.
No energy.
Yeah, no energy. Okay, actually, there is a seat right here. Perfect. I'm not going to take the whole thing. I'm not going to fill all the way up because I really want to own this thing.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory, full.
Alright. What else do we need to kill here? That turret.
Inventory,
Well, that's
full.
great, because
Inventory, full. Inventory, full.
I'm killing all of my
Inventory,
defense.
full. Inventory, full.
What else? Okay, well there is still some defenses, so...
Inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory, full.
No more rockets?
Inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory, full.
Okay, that's down. So... we have to own this one. Which I can't do without losing it.
Inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory, full.
Okay, that's done. So it's just that one. And then we own the thing.
Inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory,
And of course
full.
then
Inventory, full. 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 Inventory, full.
I don't think that thing can shoot at me now, because I've killed its
Inventory, full. Inventory,
connection,
full.
but it still claims that it needs to be
Inventory,
hacked, so...
full. Inventory, full. Energy, inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory, full.
There we go. Alright. Jeez. It's in your account. You can just spend it. You don't need to ATM it or anything. Alright, I need to go find those. I need to find a control seat, maybe? I own this thing, but they're just going to keep sending drones to wreck it up unless we can get it online. Or unless we go just assault that. Well, we don't have any ammo, so I can't, Alright, well we own this thing, so I'm going to GPS it. Oh, we have a GPS on me. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the base, or back to the, you know what I mean, the looter ship, and try to give us a turret, an autocannons turret. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, somewhere in here is a seat. Maybe I can put a bed back together? No? Wow. Glass.
Inventory full.
I got no guns anymore. I guess that's the fast way back to the ship. Because I'm almost out of energy anyway. Come down here and fight me like a man. Nope, he can fire backwards apparently. Alright, well, I'm back here now, but I still need the tubes. Give me the tubes, man. Right, we got an hour. It's 2 minutes to 9 here. Do I not have any more hydro bottles? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I found one. Yeah, I'm just taking one at a time with me right now. Yeah, we do. That's like the only way to do it. Do you have any idea on how dependent it is? Is there any space to sneak in? Because we're gonna have to hydroman it. Alright, where is my me tag? There it is. That's stinging it. Yep. Oh, there's a place to refill your bottles if you have bottles. Here's one bottle. Because I've got two. Come back to me. But you're gonna have to go fill it. You have 19%, so just come up onto here. Oh, make sure you get in all the way into the door. And then let's let's see, where did I leave? Where did I do that? Somewhere down on the lower level here is, not here though, apparently. Well, you should have access to the, yeah, you should have access to the, everything. Oh, nice. There was some ingots in there. You should have access to the H2O2 gens. So if you yoink enough ice before it pulls it, yeah, I just filled mine. But actually, if I throw that back in this assembler, not that one apparently, if I throw that back in here, production, tell assembler 2 to make hydro bottles. Nope, take silicon and, never mind. Alright, well, yeah, just any connector should get it for you. But I'm going to try to go hydro that facility if I can. I think there were bottles in some of those wrecks. Because I found a, so if, worst case I guess, is we start scavenging some of those wrecks before they despawn, because they might have bottles. But other than that, we're just gonna have to like hydro man into this facility, which who knows.
Inventory full. Inventory
I
full.
made it
Inventory
into their base
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
with
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
I'm killing
full.
their large cargo
Inventory
container because it's all I got to do, so
Inventory
it's probably going
full.
to drop a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. There's so many bottles and stuff here. I don't know how long these things last, but there's so much stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hydro bottles, 5 other bottles, and all kinds of other stuff. And of course, there's interior turrets.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. That worked.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
That worked. And that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That defense is dead. Okay, that guy though is going to be a problem. Although I think we've lost a bunch. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that one though. Unless, nope, there's one up top here.
Inventory full.
Maybe I can get at it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
No,
full.
it's going to be this.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Just dropping
Inventory
parts like
full.
a madman.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Nope, I can't get it like that. Is it upside down? How is it mounted?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
It shouldn't be part of the base anymore. But it is for some reason.
Inventory full.
Or at least
Inventory
it's still
full.
marked.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
We got a drone attacking me. So watch out. It's a drifting pursuant.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
No
Inventory
admin.
full. Inventory 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 full. Inventory
Oh,
full.
I just got killed. Okay, there's a big box in the center of this thing with a lot of good stuff in it, though. Because the way I got in was actually. Notice how everything's taking a long time, like you're moving very slowly. That's sim speed. The sim speed is really getting low. Without the box, they shouldn't be able to print anymore, so if we can just take those ones out. We're actually golden. I see 2 on my scope here, but wow, what a crazy, crazy thing. And yep. Okay, so I think I need to come in from my left. Let's just have a look. Oh, that's a plant. Should be 2 more turrets at most. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out Discord. I think I just set it as an audio source and turn it on. It's pretty much the same thing. I think F2 is... Nope. Yeah, we got 50 minutes. And then all the cleanup will happen.
Health critical.
Wait, why is my health suddenly critical? Did I like bounce? I must have bounced on the ground. 50 blocks or whatever. As long as it remains powered, right? Ah! I got here and it wrecked me out. I'm down to one final bottle. Yeah, and then it was angled right and shot me. There's if that box remains, I don't know how long those boxes take to time out. But if we can get that box before it times out and before the server reboots, there's a bunch of stuff in there. And the platinum will be real nice to have. I mean, there's not a ton of it, but the platinum in the bottles. Hey, Graham. Oh, that fleeting rival is still sitting on the ground at the hangar. Haha. Or there's another one. But luckily, the looter is sitting inside the safe zone. Alright, so if that thing was there, if it's still in the same position, then shouldn't be able to shoot me if I come in from the right, except that's where I think that last base turret is. Alright, I'm here now, and I'm only seeing, yeah, that one turret, or the AI block or something.
Health critical.
Alright, the drone. Oh, no, I died again. But I did kill the drone that was on the one thing. The drone that was stuck. I killed its turret anyway. Damn. That's all the old bottles I've got left. Alright, well, I've still got this ship. I just need to find the freaking large tubes. Well, this ship has definitely seen better days. Yeah, I've got one right here. Yeah, I can't landing gear it, but I can shove it. You can't use landing gear in the safe zone, which makes sense because it prevents people from. That's one large steel tube. Oh, and then it slowly moved itself back in. All right, forget that one. Let's go find another one. It's not gonna. They're not gonna be spawning any more things. They don't have any materials. So I should be safe to go to get us closer. Oh, okay. Alright, so if we go to the me marker, right here, yeah. I just wonder if that one drone is going to come for us. We can just get the bottles, we can get, or not the bottles, we can get the other hydrogen tank back online. I can buy more hydrogen. You'll probably have to admin my connector again, but so we just need the tubes. And there's at least, there's 4 tubes in this. There's tubes in the reactors and uranium. And I crashed because, of course. And that was like a full game, just disappeared. No, actually, I want to look. Yeah, it didn't, it didn't like max my CPU or anything. But I need to get to my thing. There we go. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We're being attacked. Damn. Right. Well, I'm not in, so maybe hop in the second one and run. The black cockpit. Although I'm probably in it, so you probably can't get in it. Oh no, I was out, that's right. Those turrets aren't going to do anything. We don't have ammo. I only brought 100 rounds because that's all I could afford to print or assemble. Well, as long as it didn't kill the second hydro tank, and we can fly, that's fine. Otherwise, that'll be the second one of those that I've lost today. I was really happy with that one too, except for the turrets. Well, leave the antenna on, but if you park inside the safe zone, you'll be safe. No.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Really? I'm gonna want the grids. I know
Inventory full.
Okay, I'm gonna have to drop the motors because I want the other bits. Okay, I think that's all the tubes. Of course, I don't have 5K hydrogen, I don't think. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, there I died. Great. I was bringing back a bunch of big, large tubes. So I was spawned on the... Nope. It must have killed the survival kit. I just spawned on the UFO. The auto spawn feature, I like to be able to choose where I spawn. Alright. bottle. Four. Damn, we're getting low on those. I'm gonna have to make some more of those. Production tools. Make me 10 and 10 and 10. Oh yeah, those two. But I'm out of some resource. I know I'm not. Okay, I wonder, and I've got 111 assault cannon shells over here too that I didn't realize I had. Okay, bottles. Right. Oh. Okay, what are we out of? Silver for the tools and everything else. There's silver locally, I just have to go mine it. But why are these assemblers? We've got silver in the assemblers. Give me the stuff I really need. Yeah. Just not sure why. Okay, that's the only iron we have. So we're out of iron, we're out of silver, we're out of all kinds of stuff. So I can't even build a ship. Without going and getting more resources. So I'm going to do that real quick, like, because then I can build something to get back there, because there's no way I can hydro back there. Just leave that thing parked in the one thing, and I'll come back for it. It's a bummer that we're not going to make the recover the stuff from that. Like mostly stone probably. Well, actually I'm just going to keep it. That'll be three minutes. I left this thing detached when I was working with the drills. So that would be just like the perfect ending to this game day would be to not get this connected in time and have it crash to the ground and like blow up. No, it's been going at 10 o'clock p.m. for me, and it's 9 right now. Well, we got the iron, but I can't go get the nickel. Because my batteries are low, and I'm pretty sure my main battery array is empty. So I'm charging on wind power instead of just discharging the batteries. Well, maybe I can hook up to that thing. I have 4% now. 6%. Alright, well. Oh. Come on, spin, spin. Oh, man. I do not want you spun like that. That's pretty level. Alright, with that we get a medium box. And then we put it on straight. And 2 large batteries, or well, large for a small grid. Come on, spawn in. Thought so. And then what? Well, thrusters. So we need at least punch forward. And a punch back. Up. just need our sides. That's kind of ugly. How did I put the sides on last time? I don't remember. Come on. So that's 3 going that way, 6 in front and back, 4 and down, 2 and up, and now we need a couple more things. An antenna, which needs steel plate again. Give me 4 radio comms, please. We got all the... Yeah. What are you? Oh, you're busy working on that. These need to go to the top of the list. Thank you. Alright, and gyro. Need at least 1, but probably only 1. Okay, well. And I threw a small hydro tank on here to bring hydro with. But Graham, you're right. We do have parts for do have parts for that. Oh, that's not going to work very well. Being up like that. Needs to be down 1. Which is unfortunate because that loses me access to... I've basically removed all access to wiring things in, so there's not really any point in putting a hydro tank on this. Right, so that's thrust and gyro and power and a control seat and an antenna. I can't think of anything else I actually need. Except that I recall not having enough power with 2 batteries for this much thrust. So, yeah. So we probably need more battery. I guess I'm going to slap a battery on the front and limit access to, yeah. No, that's most of my power cells right there. Alright. Yeah, nobody's selling bottles. Alright, can you compile a list of the parts we need? At least in general. I'm limited to a medium container full, but well, I'll bring at least the 80 tubes. Actually, if you can see what's missing, I know you didn't build it and don't exactly know what might have been there, but I'll probably bring some extra steel plate to repair. Yep. Well, I'll just bring enough for all of those things. And autocannon ammo, and we can build a PMW on it. eventually. Probably not today, given how much time we've got. Hang on. Well, I can probably make it there in 10 minutes if I'm really careful. Oh yeah, maybe the helm would be
Energy
useful
low.
to have. Everything gets a recharge.
Ship fuel low.
Alright, can I make any small reactors? Actually, I'll just yoink a reactor off that if I have to. 10 minutes though, man. Alright, well, I doubt that's enough time to even get there, but... Alright, will this thing fly even? Alright, I'm having trouble with IIM and not being able to get the parts in 6 minutes. I doubt I'm going to make it there. In fact, if I wanted to save properly, we should probably just log. I'm going to go into my clone chamber here and call it good.
Station fuel low.
Station fuel low. Why is station fuel low? You've got wind turbines and solar. It must just be complaining that the reactors don't have fuel. The station claims to have 5 minutes. Power input 0, power output 0. Alright, well, 1 hour's on auto. So, why? My turbines are rolling hard. Huh. Maybe kick's not configured to roll. Okay. Huh. Huh. Well, I'm going to turn that off until I need it again. Oh, no, not the tank. Tanks stay on. The H2 generators are all off. Okay. Well, that's that. Later, man. Alright, guys. It'll be right on. Oh, and there I go again with that. Sorry. I really wish it wouldn't show, but I'm going to get I think an earlier night tonight. Alright, guys.